Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Hold on, let me put my ears in so I can hear you. I can't hear you. You guys are a bunch of freaking liars. Liar! Guys, it's Thursday. I built the PC. And nothing blew up. Yippee! Well, that's not true. One of my case fans decided to start rattling for some reason. So I had to, eradicate it. How often did you lose your mind? I fucking hate building PCs, dude. It took me until 5 AM. And I hated every second of it. The rattlesnake is... I don't know what happened to that fan. I didn't even touch it. That fan did not shift. It was one of the front fans. I mean, thank God it was like... I have a lot of fans in the PC, so like finding out the culprit in the first place was a bit difficult, but I don't know. Is it like Lego? Hell no. People say that building PCs is like Lego, but it's not at all. It's hardware, it's technology. There's so many things that could go wrong. It might seem like building Lego on paper, but in reality, hell no. Also, I feel like it's more annoying when you're like using an existing PC and gutting out parts of it, because you got already existing cables in the way and Did you shove it up your ass? Yeah, I shoved the fan up my ass, don't worry. Can I have your old GPU? No. That GPU will eventually go into my second PC, which is... essentially, I need to build a second PC now, but I will not do that for a bit. Holy dude, it was very interesting, like, because I had to take the CPU cooler from the old motherboard and use it in this new one. Very interesting pulling that off, and like I have not reapplied thermal paste to that CPU ever in the 5 years or whatever I've owned it, and looking underneath there, it was basically just dust. So maybe from now on, maybe I'll reapply thermal paste every so often. Do you think Lego Doom would be successful? Like a game? Like Lego Star Wars? I think it would be cool. I think it would be really cute. How much did your RAM cost? I only got 32 gigs. It was like 300 euros. Which is about the same price I paid for my 32 gigs of DDR4 back 5 years ago. So. It's the new GPU, a 5070 Ti. Didn't feel like a 3080 was worth it. And supposedly they're just stopping production of 5070 Ti, so yeah, I got insider info. Just in time. If the Got to remove your Christmas tree? No, I did not. Somebody's working on a Lego Doom 2 sprite overhaul, except full 3D. The new specs drop? Yeah. Check ass. Ah! Ah! I got a 5070 Ti and a 9950X. That's all that matters. I'm fucking dancing. Oh god. I got so much random crap on that Lego building table now. How much does how much can you, like, you can definitely buy thermal pads, right? I wonder how much that costs. Can you, like, buy a big old pizza slice of it and then cut it up however you want to? Yeah. The build is complete, but it's not complete. Dude, what is up with I realized only after installing, and this is totally on me, that the new motherboard has half the amount of SATA ports in comparison to my previous one, and I was using all of them. So now all of a sudden I have 4 hard drives that I can't connect. So that's cool. Also, what the fuck? The motherboard has like so few USB ports, and it has multiple USB-C ports in the back. Who the fuck uses USB-C? What the fuck? Why? No one uses that. That's like that's the port that you put on top of the PC, right next to the power button. That's the extra. That's the extra one. What the fuck? Everyone except you? That's not true! Like 99% of hardware still uses the good old. And USB-C sucks! God! Also, what the fuck? The GPU has only one HDMI port. And like 3 or 4 display port. And guess what? I have a 3 monitor setup. 2 of which are old monitors that don't have display port. Gotta upgrade those monitors now. I don't want to spend another $400. No, I'm just actually I have one of them plugged in to the the iGPU right now. I can't live without my third monitor. I don't really care. I'm just buying like a HDMI to DisplayPort shit adapter or whatever. Bro, that monitor is strictly for like having my Spotify open. I don't need it to perform well. It literally, the function of that monitor is Spotify, Task Manager, Volume Mixer. That's all. Maybe a browser window. Yeah, I know there are cables like that. They're like adapters. I already ordered one. It's just annoying. It's just annoying, man. Always gotta jump through fucking hoops. Got my new PC parts on my desk, just don't have the energy to build it. That's okay, you can send the parts to me, I'll build it. Notice how I didn't say that I would send it back though? Smiles. Anyways, I'm glad it's... I have a fucking headache. I have a residual headache now from building it, but it's done. And that's all that matters. I did have a bit of a spook because it wouldn't post. It wouldn't have any signal at all. That was a bit scary. And then I realized that I was an idiot and I put the RAMs in the wrong slots. Ha hee. That's what you get when it's 4 AM and way past your bedtime and you're stressed out. Readings for nerds? Bro, that... I genuinely didn't remember if you had to put RAM in A1, B1 or A2, B2. If you only have 2. And I'ma be real. The manual for that motherboard did not mention anything about where things need to go. So as much as people love to spam, read the fucking manual. Sometimes the manual doesn't actually have the information that you require, which is kind of fucked up. It's A2, B2. You know, from the left, it's the second and fourth. But you should put up. Just read the AI overview. Oh god, imagine in a couple of years we're gonna have we're gonna have motherboard manuals written by AI. I can't wait. %100% already happening? Yeah, probably with like Chinese like cheapskate unit. But I don't see like more reputable manufacturers doing that. But maybe that's wishful thinking. I don't know, man. Like Asus, if you go on like the Asus support pages, most of the replies are in broken English, and that's how you know these are real people writing these replies and guiding you. That's good. Anyways, how's your life? Enough about me. English must be one of the most difficult languages on earth to understand. I think it's any language because they don't understand anything. Because they don't think. Because they're not real. Happy 6th Sunday. I'm sorry, big dog. Hope you feel better soon. Do you really care to know? I'm just making small talk, man. My head is empty. I was asked. I'm currently gripping with what to reply to the widow of my dead estranged father, because they asked me if I wanted to attend the funeral, and I'm trying to figure out a way to like gently say no. Like, yeah, I'd like to come, but it's kind of likely that I'll be on a business trip on that week. So, man. Did you make sure the PC building blood sacrifice was performed? Oh yeah, I sacrificed my neighbor. Free food, cakes, and coffee? No, I wouldn't go to like the wake after the funeral anyways. That would just be weird. So then it's like, do I travel wherever the hell that is just for a service where I'm gonna sit at the back and then also meet the family of this person that wasn't a part of my life, who are currently going through the hardest moment in their life up until that point, and I'm just gonna be standing there like, yeah, you guys like Doom? You know? Were your nicest Doom merch? Yeah, underneath my suit, my full suit, and my full black suit and tie, I'll be wearing my Doom logo cum shirt. I don't actually have one. I wish I did. I'm pooping. Okay, that's cool. Can't decide what car to buy. Buy a bicycle. Have you had a chance to check out the new Witchfire patch? Not yet. I'm not sure I will, because I usually hop on when they... I like hopping on when they put a new map in. And at this point I feel like they're getting so close to release, might as well wait for that. I wouldn't mind playing it though, because it's always fun, so maybe I'll check it out. I'm kinda just hanging out. I'm feeling good today. It's a recent release or not? I would assume not, because it's a single player game, unless they really have a need to do so. I mean, I don't think they've done a single progression reset. I mean, you can reset your own account. Enjoy playing. Oh yeah, dude. Maybe now I'll finally do a second Cyberpunk playthrough. Dude. All the possibilities. Time to do 24-hour streams every day. fair to say Witchfire Dark Souls as a shooter. It's definitely inspired by it, and they have very openly talked about it being an inspiration, but it's also more than just that. For some thought, I feel it would be more appropriate for me not to attend the funeral as I wasn't close to my father, and I wouldn't want my presence to feel awkward or out of place on such a personal occasion. I hope you understand. Just not my style. That's not a half bad reply. I might just ghost them. No, I can't do that. Who this new phone? Lol. Dude, I played Deadlock earlier today and my frame rate doubled. Felt so good. No longer stuck at barely 100 FPS. You steal RAM from? The store where I bought it from, where they had it readily available. Guys, I'm starting to think that these RAM shortages are not even real. Just like climate change. Should we all buy stock up on 5070 Ti's? Now that they're going out of production, and so we can scalp them together, then we can coordinate, you know, how much we want to charge for them. We could start a scalping ring. DDR5 kit is now 4.5 times more expensive than what I paid for. It's crazy. Yeah, my the DDR4 kit that I had in my previous PC, it like jumped 100% or something even more. It's now back a bit above what I paid for it back when it was brand new. This chair is so creaky. It's like non-stop. It's like my spine. Guys wanna play some Doom?
You're in this dark, nasty place? Pretty disgusting. Hi.
Hello! Thanks for the 112 months hunting and fishing. I'm guessing a photo of your immaculate cable management is out of the question? Yeah, it is. It is out of the question. I'm not opening that case up anymore. It's been sealed like Pandora's box. It's actually kind of, well, that the motherboard that I bought and the GPU that I bought, they don't have any LEDs. No RGB. It's very unassuming in that case right now, which is nice. That's how I like it. No extra dumb shit. No, I got a 5070 Ti. I didn't want to fork out the extra cash. For barely any increase in performance. Should have sold a kidney. I got a 50. Fuck that. Bro, even like, I feel like it was already a ridiculous proposition back in the 3000 series to go for a 3090. Now it's just insane. Why would you ever? I got a 9950X for the CPU. Does thermal paste go bad? I used 5-year-old thermal paste. It's old. Can degrade. It'll be fine. I don't think the taste improves or worsens much over time. I'm pretty sure I ate bread with a little side of thermal paste earlier today. Because I didn't notice that a little bit of it got somehow onto my kitchen counter where I prepare me bread. Let's play a video game. It's time to see how fast this puppy can go. And if it crashes. I'm using grizzly thermal pad so I don't have to change thermal paste ever again. Is it like heard about those. Is it the same stuff that's on like M.2 slots, you know? Some of them have heatsinks now. Surely it can't be that stuff. Can it run Quake 3 at 500 FPS? Probably. It's like MaxiPad for your CPU? Ew. Do some benchmark? Hell no. Well, I never do that. I use real life applications. The way I benchmark my PC is by putting it through the conditions that I put it through every single day. AKA streaming and playing video. I don't care about fucking arbitrary cine benchmarks or whatever. Dude, I got a higher score by 10 today. Dude, maybe my wife's boyfriend is gonna let me watch them. Yippee! I'm dancing. You can't see it, but I'm grooving. I'm the boyfriend and I say nope. Oh man. What do I go? A thermal grizzly thermal pad. Just want to see what they look like. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's just. What's in other components already? Wouldn't the thickness of it be a problem? I don't fucking know. All I know is that AM5 is a bit annoying. Because of the freaking weird Spider-Man logo design they have on it now. Ordered some sort of liquid from Grizzly, something. Wasn't thermal cooling at all. Was cum. You should leave that review on the pages. It's a graphite pad, I don't recommend. Wait, isn't thermal grizzly pretty reputable these days with cooling stuff? I need to buy a second CPU cooler for the old rig at some point. When I do blap it in the second computer. I liquid cool my PC with PS. That's tight. Hold on, I gotta re-tie my hair. So it doesn't get in my face when we're going real fast on the information highways. I'm now realizing that I haven't actually untied my hair in many days and it might be matted. I can't untie it. Ow. Okay, hold on. I have a hair situation. I'll be back. Hello? Just cut it off? Dude, I think about that so often. Honestly, I finally should. I think my hair, like, the plan was always to donate this hair. But I think my lack of taking care of the hair might make it not suitable to be I don't know. I don't really maintain it. I barely brush it. Finally getting my hair trimmed tomorrow, first time since 2019. Yeah, I kind of want to lop it all off. I'm real sick and tired. Anyways, maybe we should play Doom. Of not playing any games, I want my money back. This is on brand for me playing Doom. For some reason, my all of these just chatting segments happen during Doom. Should I do a? Now I'm thinking about Cyberpunk. That's an open world game. Should I do a second playthrough of that and finally play the DLC, or should I just play Kingdom Come 2? Because I still haven't played that. Does your computer run Crysis? That meme isn't relevant anymore. The kids don't know what a crisis is, except the upcoming financial crisis of 2026. Also, no modern hardware is gonna improve the performance of that game because it's old and it doesn't run well. Like Cyberpunk with PT. The demo PT for Silent Hills. I'm just listening to my chair creak. The DLC is really good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And I really like Cyberpunk, and I haven't played it. Well, I attempted a second playthrough, and then I wasn't in the mood, and then it was overwhelming. That game's also been updated a million times. Ever finished Silent Hill 2 remake? No, it was boring. New PC with the insane RAM prices? Wasn't insane. Was normal for me. Not real, fake news. Do a room tour for us? I don't wanna. I don't want you to see my living room. my cave, my dwelling. Is that where we're gonna be a monitor? Nope. I am not changing anything else. I looked at OLEDs the other day. They're like 700 plus. They're too expensive. No thanks. Listen, I'm already eating porridge for the next years for this. I don't need a new monitor. My monitor is good. I don't need 4K. 4K's gay. The only thing 4K is good for is watching porn. So if you advocate for the 4K monitor, you're a gooner. I'm not. Resolutions should have ended at 1440p. We should have never gone above. What about CRT shader emulation? What about a real CRT? It would be, I would love to have, I'm not like an old school enthusiast, but it would be cool to have like a nice old CRT. Imagine the AI bubble bursts next week and RAM price crashes. Good! I would immediately upgrade to 64 gigs. What monitor do you have now? I don't know. It's an Acer 1440p 27-inch IPS 170 Hz. I just don't care for 4K, personally. The only instance where I would want more resolution is like, in my dream setup, I would have a second PC where I do all of my level design and all work. And for that, I would do like a curved ultra-wide monitor, whatever resolution that would be. But for like normal gaming and plus streaming at the same time, 4K, no thanks. Sony Tridons. Isn't it Trinitron? Trinidad? Is it just Trident? Hertz is good. Yeah. I'm still skeptical. Like, I wouldn't mind trying a higher hertz, like 240 or whatever. But I feel like the higher you go, the more negligible the results are going to be, or noticing it. And also, you're less likely to be able to actually get the benefit of that unless you're playing Quake 3. Because you're not hitting those frame rates anyways. Only got a 5070 Ti. Stop laughing at me. Stop making fun of my computer. Oh shit, banger. a video game? We're gonna play a video game real soon. What if I just didn't play a video game today? Just sit here talking for 4 hours, go offline. Hold on to your 5070 Ti in coming years, it will become Artifact. Yeah, and so will my 3080. Or I guess not, since they're gonna re-release a 3080 Co-Pilot edition. When are you getting into the hot tub? I'm already in. What do you want from me? We're all gonna have to rent compute from data centers soon. I read an article about buying old hard drives from data centers. Since they have to regularly throw them away no matter what the condition is. Indiana Jones will start quest for 5070 Ti someday in the future. Man, so I still need to play the Indiana Jones DLC.
You're in this dark, nasty place. Pretty disgusting.
You can mine crypto with hard disks too. Can you?
47.
Isn't that fast enough for having your work files on it? I mean, work files. Yeah. Should be. So oftentimes work files are also in the cloud. Off-site, so. SAS and U2 NVMe drives can sometimes be made have GPU done consumer drives. Same. Yeah, I was reading about U2 drives, not the band U2. Actually, is it hopeless? New RE9 stuff coming in 5 hours. Ooh. Where? Resident Evil 9. Capcom has announced a Resident Evil Showcase event that's set to stream online later this week, featuring brand new gameplay and news. Thursday, January 15th, at 2 p.m. Pacific. What time is Pacific now? 9 a.m. Calculating. 5 hours from now. We'll probably watch it. Sorry, not first person. It is either first person or third person. You can freely choose. Yeah, I don't really know much about setting up a NAS. I mean, it's literally just building a PC with a shit ton of hard drives and putting it in your local network at the minimum, right? I already have a second PC that already has hard drives. That is in my network. Been the screen for 5 hours then? Yeah, we only got 5 more hours of chatting to go. Someone pick a topic. One way to do it was fine for general storage, but not speed. How do you get better speed then? Let's talk about DS3. Finally, can we address the elephant in the room? Why does everyone complain about Dark Souls 2 being bad when it's clearly Dark Souls 3 that's bad? Can I get an amen? Fiber optic network? Those are sci-fi terms. Speak English. It's more trouble than it's worth if you roll your own like that. I love pitfalls with setting up performance and network. Yeah, but like ready-made solutions that Synergy sells or whatever, aren't those expensive as fuck? Dark Souls 1 is bad. Based. Reject Dark Souls, embrace Sekiro. Reject Sekiro. Embrace Bloodborne. Speaking of Death Stranding, the ESRB page for Death Stranding 2 PC apparently popped up. Nice. Neat. I didn't finish the game. It's a shame. Gameplay wise, they just didn't really challenge you. That was there was the first game. The thing that made it cool for me and good for me was figuring out how the hell do you walk, and then getting better at it. And then they continually evolve the conditions that you're in and challenge you with new different things, and it was really cool. While telling a ridiculous ass story that was entertaining. The second one, mechanically, it just doesn't challenge you at any point. There's some cool concepts in there, but I didn't like I don't know how much I played out of the whole thing. But I just wasn't challenged at any point. Space Marine 2 isn't it good? It's fun. It has some annoying spots where it's clearly meant to be played in co-op. That if you're playing alone are a bit annoying, but it's cool at epic scale. A 18 terabyte HDD is at €250. God damn. I mean, those are gonna go up in price soon as well. You can create a home network based on light, which is much faster than copper wire. And if your NAS is flash, based on light. HDD kind of lost its point beside the price these days. Longer shelf life than SSDs. Also, it's just better for mass storage. M.2s are the nice for addictive stuff. Can't wait to see gameplay. Coffee mug is full. It's right. You know it. You know, now that you mention it, it's running a bit empty. I might have to go refill my coffee mug before we finally boot up Doom. The Dark Ages. Dark Tide is awesome too. I love Dark Tide. I just didn't have a group to play it with. It's really fun. Climbing that mountain was the most challenging part then? Probably. It's also with the DS2, the thing was, and that's Death Stranding 2, not Dark Souls 2, was that like at any point when you turned a corner to a new region, you immediately saw someone else's shit all over the place. Oh, here's a bridge already. Oh, there's a little gap that I might have to cross somehow. How am I gonna do that? Oh wait, someone already made a bridge. Lane. Oh, don't. I was enjoying the cozy chat hour. Listen, I can... Dude, imagine having... Oh my god, I want to have like a... If I was... It's rare that I feel this talkative. Like, imagine if I was one of those just chatting streamers who regularly did this, I would absolutely just get a fucking cozy like dad recliner chair. And mount a monitor like above it so I can recline it back almost full horizontal flat and just stare at a television on the ceiling with chat. I feel like Kojima stuff is always more of an interactive movie than a game. I don't think that's true at all. Their games are actually usually pretty mechanically involved and allow you a lot of freedom in how you interact with things. He definitely loves cinema, and there's a lot of that storytelling in his games, but there's also a lot of very video game stuff, usually in their things. Germa couch streams. Speaking of Dark Tide. Speedrunning DraQu making a comeback? Soon. I need to pay off this PC. Banger alert. Why did you take my headbanging emote away? Because we had 3 of them. Only 1 remains. the other song from the soundtrack that's really good? We're just getting into Darktide. Or playing with Randys or bots feels pretty stupid. Let's set up a group. No, it's Darktide, but it makes me want to play early Hitman games again. Hitman Blood Money. Certified Jesper bangers. This song. I want this playing. If I ever die, I want this playing at my funeral. Here it comes. Wait for it. That song goes so hard. It's so good. You want your gravestone to be Flying Servitor Skull or Mechanicus Cog? I want my gravestone to be a Servitor Toilet. Do I have Hitman? Yeah, this song from Blood Money. Blood Money, the best Hitman game. What song was it? That song is it's called Disposal Unit. Imperium Mix from the Darktide soundtrack. By Jesper Kid? I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Where's he from? Is he like Danish or something? Yep, he's Danish. So not real. Made up. He's a Dane? That's a dog breed. I don't think he's a dog. Warhammer Mechanicus has a good OST. I fell in love with Contracts. It really surprised me. Yeah, Contracts was my first. I played Hitman 1 a lot. And it was so janky back as a kid. And then I played Contracts the most. I loved the hotel level. For some reason. Mostly because you could get the bouquet of flowers that I had a Spas 12 hidden in there. And I was a huge Terminator 2 fan already. For some reason I didn't play Hitman 2. I think. You'll pronounce it correctly if you put a potato in your mouth. I don't have a potato. Would a penis suffice? Is the new Hitman game some weird roguelike crap? No. I mean, the new Hitman games are also great. They're fantastic. Blood Money just has nostalgia on its side. Did you play Siphon Filter? Nope. Never. Guys, maybe we should boot up Doom. Congrats on the new PC. Thanks. Nah, boot up RuneScape. They did put out Sailing. Finally. And I haven't played RuneScape in a bit. Your stream title is a fucking lie. I don't see your new PC being taken for a spin. It's spinning right now. Did you consider that you were so talkative because of new PC mood boost? No, I did not consider that. I think it's more so... Yeah, maybe there's a little bit of that. I think it's more so relief that I didn't break anything and that it works. And also I slept in after building it, which feels good. Make sure you run the new DLSS version, 4.5. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't update my NVIDIA drivers for that because I don't trust the latest NVIDIA drivers ever. I usually wait. Be scared of using, yeah. That's, like, especially lately, I feel like they fucked up real bad a few times with drivers where people just got their GPUs bricked. So, like, no thanks. You have snow outside? Yeah, I think it might be. It was snowing earlier today. It's been snowing all day. It might still be. I had my SSD brick because of an NVIDIA driver. Oh, that sucks. Hello, insert funny text. Welcome to the room. Please introduce yourself and tell how your day is going. This is definitely not a delay tactic. Stay. I heard the latest drivers have a setting for only doing frame generation to hit a target frame rate. I just came back from the gym. Did you get a good pump? Was it leg day? I had fun last night trying to mix and match physics and NVIDIA drivers to get a physics AGA PPU card and PPU and a GTX 275 working together at the same time. That's so cool, man. Me in a conversation when I don't understand what the other person is saying, but they're really passionate about it, so I just... That's cool, man. So I just nod. Anyways, you watched the game last night? I like the sound of PPU card. Baseball? No. Pesäpallo. I fucking hated pesäpallo in school. And I as a kid, my mom like put me in random, like a few times, you know, in random like classes of a hobby to try and get, you know, find something that I liked. Pesäpallo was one of them. And in the first class we like, I think we pitched balls, you know, two people standing. This was like in middle school, two people standing opposite each other and just tossing a ball back and forth. And the other person, I think they fucked up. So for some reason, they threw the ball towards me and it didn't. They sucked at throwing, so it rolled towards me instead. And then it hit my shoe in a way where it bounced straight up and hit me in the chin. And it hurt. And I never went back. Fuck that sport. Why did you get a 9950X? Because I upgraded my PC. What is pesäpallo? It's like baseball, but weird and Finnish. I don't know what the differences are. I don't remember how the sport even works. Missed the IRL QTE. You get the SSD from the old one? Yeah, I used the case, the hard drives, SSDs, PSU, and CPU cooler. I just got a new motherboard, memory for it, CPU and GPU. Dude, where the hell's the video game? Why are we just sitting here? Had no idea Finland had its own weird baseball. Yep. Is this song on loop, or is it just long? I'm really starting to lose it. Oh, it is on loop. Why is it on loop? I'm not. How many times has it looped? I'm just looking at chat. I'm not even listening to the music. Okay, just dropping any DLCs yet? Nope. Just a few updates. Twitch is really lazy with not implementing AV1, except they've been actively working on it for God knows how long. Signed a person in the beta program for that. They're just doing a bunch of other crap to go with it, and also OBS is getting upgraded along it. Yeah, I think it's time. Stupid's great in terms of stream quality, but they suck at everything else, unfortunately. Yep. And AV1 encoding isn't by itself gonna be enough. Like, it'll help just a bit, but like, they should increase bitrate limits as well. You can't even, like, they're like, oh, we're gonna add 1440p streaming. Wow. You can't even stream at good quality at 1080p right now. What the fuck is 1440p gonna do? Time to get some coffee? You said it. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and then we're gonna play the game. Congratulations on a new PC. Thank you, eccentric supervisor. How are you doing today? Talk amongst yourselves. Hello? Everyone gives you the same quality with 30 to 50% lower bitrate. I think so it would help a lot. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it is. will for sure help, but they should also increase bitrate limits. What is this, one of those IRL streams? Why don't you wear a cleavage shirt and drop something in front of you? What, like my huge penis? I just realized I gotta check, am I still... I don't remember if I'm still blocking this game from connecting to the internet. I am not. Because that's what I did back when I ran it. Can you put a gif of Abrams on your starting soon scene? I feel like he should be there. Which one? Dude, I googled Dynamo from Deadlock Rule 34, and there's a really cool picture of him rubbing all over Abrams, who's shirtless, I think. That was very funny when I saw that. Also, there's a picture of like a bunch of dicks of the Deadlock cast, you know, like a list. This is Abrams cock. This is Dynamo cock. That was cool. Dick lock. Can you hear my chair? Jesus Christ. Normal coffee or Irish coffee? I don't even know what Irish coffee is. Does it have a car bomb attached to it? Sorry, too soon? Is it with Bailey's? Or something? There's alcohol in there, right? Bro? Was that insensitive? I actually don't... I don't know Irish history. With whiskey? Ugh. I don't drink alcohol. Irish have history? Yeah, the potato famine. The Great Potato Wars. Anyways, I'm tired of talking. Wait, hold on, banger. There's sounds mixed in there that sound like a dying hard drive. Anyways, guys, I think it's time we play some Doom. In about 5 minutes. What is that? Abrams emote. Oh, he's that's the booty dance. Oh. No, let's actually play the game. That's his dance idle animation from in-game? No, I think that's his meleeing animation. I've seen that before. Wait, it's building up.
This was once your favorite, wasn't it?
Had such good music. Yeah, this makes me want to play it again. I should actually finish it. That boss was just so annoying with how they handle ammo refilling. Alright. It's time. Let's see how well Doom plays on this thing. I thought you finished it. I didn't. I quit in a boss fight because I don't remember what it was. It was something about how they give you ammo for your weapons that was really fucking annoying in that fight. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, no, I didn't finish it. Let's see. Let's see how fast this puppy runs. Wow. Dude, this is crazy. It really is the next generation of gaming. "16 times the detail." Seven times the frames. Yeah, this is with path tracing on. Ghost frame generation. Jensen leather jacket on. Wait, this is a video game? The computer can produce mind-boggling effects. Guys, it's time for me to come clean. I did not even install Doom the Dark Ages. This was all a ploy. Just so I could play more Doom 2. This left-hand skin looks awesome. This channel is built on lies and deceit. Guys, I lied again. I did actually download it. Hold on, I have to log into Steam. It's gonna take a while, so let's listen to some music. So how's life? Just in time for the just chatting section. Welcome, Kill Smash Destroy. We're just starting. How's it going? Tell us all about it. We're all ears and eyes. I need to have my wires changed in my apartment. Like electrical? How do they do that? Do they rip out all the walls? Starting for almost 2 hours? No, I think that's a Twitch bug. I just started streaming. Yes, electrical is aluminium wires, and I want copper. You know who else wants copper? Drug addicts. So they can take it to the scrapyard and get $2 so they can buy Fent. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling is disabled and might cause game instability. Fuck you. I will not be turning it on because that causes OBS to crash. Wait, why am I getting an activate Windows warning all of a sudden? What? My Windows is activated. Windows reported that the hardware of your device has changed. What the? Fuck you! How do I fix that? This game's loud. You can activate Windows by running this. I know this page. Hold on. I'm not doing it now. Please don't run some random stuff. It's not random, I already know that page. You guys don't see the thing down here anyway, so it's fine. Did you actually spin the PC around? Yeah, it's spinning right now. It's like what do you call it? A fidget spinner. You can also just kill the Explorer exe process, it will go away. Isn't that all of Windows? You got like 5 FPS more? But at what cost? It's 5 FPS more with everything on high. I'm hearing that chair creaking. I can't do anything about it. I'm also curious how my CPU fares with this, because that was like struggling in the old rig. Not lowering the power window. I'm just playing for fun. And I'm gonna watch every single cutscene. I also didn't really, I didn't play with those settings, I just turned off all the obvious shit. NVEnc poop.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
That activate? I don't know how some people live with the activate Windows text.
Village to pieces.
It is bothering me so much. I'm about to quit the game.
King 90, we found the entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were open from
I got a new
inside
PC
the
too. It's a
village.
laptop. Let's fucking go!
So their followers are letting them in.
Thera,
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop.
I forget what was the most intensive level. It might have been the first hell level.
We could try and launch the Atlant.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
It only shows up in your main monitor too. You can switch that and it'll switch. You can switch which monitor it shows up on. Dude, I'm about to put it on the third monitor and just forget it exists.
Commander.
Dude, that guy's so fat.
This temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Got 4060 and it runs the stream in 60 FPS.
Total purification targeted for the village of Kali.
Oh, I don't want to swap my main monitor. Fuck that. Where's my golden skin?
In 3, 2, 1.
Watch path tracing? No thanks. Oh my god, it's him, the Man of Doom.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
For new PC specs, check ass. Where's my keybinds? These reset? No. So motion's different. I disabled it. They've updated this game a few times, and they finally added an option to adjust the slow motion.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Ass checked, save specs. Upgrade ass. Get 32 gig ass. Looking at my task manager and the CPU's jumping to 99%. Monka. My ass is augmented. With what? This edition is that you can swap shield runes and melee weapons without the menus. What the fuck is a shield rune? Melee weapon swapping sounds nice though. Bro, I don't remember this game anymore.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Is the worst Doom in your opinion? No, that's Doom 64.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Which Doom game is your favorite? Doom 2. Doom 1/2. Man, it is way nicer without the slow-mo on everything. Why didn't they ship with that? Wait, slow-mo and toggle. It's not a toggle, I think it's a slider
You're in
now.
this dark, nasty place. Pretty disgusting.
I forget
Drop
where it
line,
is.
drop high.
It's somewhere. I don't flipping know. Actually, up Timsy. This game, you'd be fooling us. It's just muscle memory. I mean, I don't know any of the fights that they've revamped with that infinite amount of patching for some reason. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I just got my first PC and I'm finally ready to join the PC gaming space. Let's put it at 4.69.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
They added 2 extra fodder to this fight. You know where else they added 2 extra fodder? In ass.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
The Titan has been summoned.
It definitely feels smoother. Like the frame rates might not be higher, but it does feel smoother. I wonder what the frame rate would be if I put all the settings to low. I think I had them all low on the previous PC. What did you upgrade to your PC? I upgraded Cortana to Grok. Still look good on your old PC. Yeah, I don't know how much there is a visual difference. It's clearer. Not as muddy as it was. This is the main thing, I think. Can I get rid of those blood effects? I forget. Oh, there it is, the slow motion. It's It's a slider. Durr. I don't see it.
Nasty place. Pretty disgusting.
Too much.
I swear you could get rid of it. But I can't see it. I can't see it. Kills your horse. Guys, when do I get the meat hook?
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
They're making a final push. Titan advancing.
When does music get good? In the intro. When does your music taste get good? Bitch.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
You guys remember the story of this game?
Us. They want assurances, and so did I.
Maybe I should make a specs command. How do I make a new command?
The beast is tearing through our
Specs.
ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the
I did it.
battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell, cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And a heart of Argent gives us the power
8 gigs of RAM? No, it's 32.
and crush his allies.
amount I had in my old rig.
Is yours to command.
Is that Baldur's Gates 3? No. It's not.
I will be informing
This is Baldur's Gapes.
about your progress.
The porn parody.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Nice setup.
Avoid the
Thank you.
We should focus
Made it myself.
on humans.
Guys, my wound has almost healed. My Lego build wound.
Resume our search.
Finally. I didn't get 100%. I failed. See, I don't know this game. Didn't even 100% the first map.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier. Yes. It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in
I see the little
sir.
paws.
If the barrier were to
Dude,
break,
I see the little paws in this fatso suit. It has texture. I didn't see that before. I thought it was just smooth. It's got a little asbestos texturing to it.
Slayer vitals increasing.
It's 9950X better than 9800X 3D, depending on your application. Depending on what you need to do.
Prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge. Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons. But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing. A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
Is it better for gaming specifically? Probably not. Maybe not. Don't know.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon port now.
Bigger. No background. Text color. This.
Targeting demonic threat.
Dark Souls 4. No.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Good guess. Wow, nice collision, guys. Real nice. And this is supposed to be a quadruple A game. Without DLSS? Nope. This is with DLSS set to quality, I think. You can't play a game in 2026 without DLSS. It's the future. Wow. AMD RX 7800 with FSR, no DLSS. I got bad news for you, buddy. FSR is DLSS. Cloud gaming is the future. I can't wait to rent my new PC for 72 hours because it's all I can afford. Wow. I mean, this game do be pretty. Why are you rich? It's because I skimped out on RAM. The RAM for my cloud PC from NVIDIA TM Cloud Computing Solutions. You see how Monster Hunter gives you more FPS when you have all DLC? Yeah, I saw that. And if it's true, it's very funny. Apparently that game rigorously checks if you have all DLC installed, which I guess causes FPS issues. The fewer DLC you have. It's a bug, but it's 100% going to give some executive ideas. Yeah. I played Wilds for a week, then gave up. I'd like to get into a Monster Hunter game. But,
Welcome to Research and Development.
once you find a weapon that speaks to you. Dude, I got the gun. When 130% speed, don't care. Okay, how this game increases game speed. Are you getting a 5090 next? Yeah, right after your transfer for $1 million comes through. Although I just upgraded my computer, why am I upgrading it again immediately? I'm set for the next 10 years. I remember how to do the shield stuff. There's supposed to be a game coming out that has a mechanic where the more damage you take, the in-game FPS drops. That sounds terrible. I'll be sure not to play that. After 10 years, you will be very old gamer. Yeah? So? And I'll still be fragging noobs online. In Reflex? What's that? That sounds like an old arena FPS game that no one cares about. See you in Quake 69. You ever played an online game in a decade? I play online games every single day. I play Deadlock every single day. Every single day. Every single day. Maybe not every single day, but most days. Can't hear where enemies are. Proof right here. Hands you my identification, my Deadlock identification papers. Please, sir, can I pass? I'm going to meet my wife across the border.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for
it. She's very sick at gaming. It's the third time someone has mentioned Deadlock to me this week. Technically, I wasn't talking to you. Deadlock's good. Great game. Slaps. I forget what even exists. You serious? About what? Deadlock? Hold on. Checking playtime. Deadlock last played today, playtime 676.1 hours. No, I'm not. Game sucks. Technically, he just speaks with monitor alone in room. It's true. Now the music's too quiet. Casual player? There's only so many hours in a day. Nothing for a MOBA. It's already more hours than I ever put into Dota 2. It's... I wonder what my most played online games are. I think once it's above 1,000 hours, then it's like, yeah, I probably like this game. WoW is dead. I don't even want to know how many hours I have in WoW. Quake? How many hours do I have in Quake Champions? Quake Champions is 685.3 hours. What did I just say for Deadlock? 685. Oh, I've almost played more Deadlock than I ever played Quake Champions. Well, actually, didn't Quake Champions also, wasn't it Bethesda launcher first? Before it was Steam? Also, I was in closed beta for it before it was available, so there's, I don't know how many hours I've actually played. So maybe it's not that close. But yeah, back in the day, I played, like, Team Fortress 2 is, like, I think my most played game ever with, like, whatever amount of hours. I didn't play Quake 3, I didn't play Quake Live. I mostly played Champions. Team Fortress 2 is, like, if we're talking PvP games, then Team Fortress 2 is my most played all time. Probably followed by Reflex. Or maybe Counter-Strike Source. never played Feet because I didn't play Quake Feet back in the day. Because there were better games out there. And also I didn't know Quake existed. What about Quake Live? I barely played Quake Live.
Established.
UT was better. Counter-Strike was better. Ow. How do I? Oh yeah, you don't. You don't parry here.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it. The original barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Why is that still in slow-mo? Can you not get rid of the mech slow-mo? Counter-Strike 1.6 was so good. Yeah, most of my Counter-Strike playtime is from Counter-Strike Source, but we used to play 1.6 back in... That was the game that we snuck onto the school computers.
Incoming.
It's a lot of fun. I missed the 1.6 Warcraft 3 mod. The wall bangs. It was a pretty crazy concept to do that.
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
Dude, the Warcraft mod was so good. It was awesome.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
You think there's miners stripping at the strip mine? Like, not children, like... You know what, never mind. Is the new hardware enhancing your gameplay experience? Yeah. I also have my vibrating butt plug-in that's synchronized with the game. Stop shooting me!
reports from the makers.
I didn't play.
Tracking the Slayer for
I played Warcraft 3 a bit online. But not much. I didn't really know what I was doing. That was probably my favorite. I'm not that I really played RTS, but that was my favorite. I liked the campaign a lot. Set up the butt plug so we can send bits to control it. That is deranged. I'm taking the plug out. Ow. Bro, stop. Spent so many hours in Warcraft 3 Cosmos. I mostly played like tower defense and there's some weird GTA like RPG mod where you could have jobs smuggling drugs or some shit. There's like a whole town.
The trans-dimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in the chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
Why he's so big? It's because he's mad. He inflates when he gets mad. There isn't much Rule 34 of Commander Theo. You know, you can be the change you want to see in the world.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Demons in the north wing.
Wow.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks. We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Reminds me how a YouTuber sold out their stream on some bullshit service and then spent the whole check on commissioning hentai of the character he deemed underrepresented and released it for free. Yeah, that's what I would do too if you guys gave me all of your money. I'm not above it.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Muscle memory is amazing. I'm not even doing this well. I'm just freestyling. How's the game on new PC? Smooth. Criminal.
Occult energy.
Smooth like whipped cream on a nipple? Huh? Is path tracing on? Nope. Path tracing stays off. Owie.
There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Wait, didn't they add? Oh, they did. They're still here. Thought they spawned in earlier. Thanks for gifting us up, Hopeless. Appreciate it. I don't remember how my binds work. I don't even remember what's good. What's good? Not much. How about you? Ha ha hee hee.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Anything. Mobilize the Slayer's dragons.
Uh-oh, wrong way.
Slayer's hunt now.
Man, it's crazy to think that I sat here doing 5-hour runs of this in one go. Ay. I don't remember how to do shield boosts anymore. Wah. Has anyone beaten your speedrun time? I'm sure they have. Don't know, don't care. Those runs were like a year ago.
Slayer is approaching the bridge
In
to the
a
Dragon's
game that was that's runs were evolving day by day. Oh my god, what is that?
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Who's the coolest boss of the new Doom game? Me. You guys like dragons? Train a Dragon movie, the first one. Oh, the live action one? I love that one.
Noted. The Slayer is en route.
Is my cape not gonna freak out anymore? How do I control this horse?
The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived.
There's a light right? Yeah, I think there is. For some reason. Gonna replace the dragon? You guys know that guy's dead? Still got it, baby. Damn, this level is way brighter with these settings. There's actual lighting going on. Holy hell.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Not a fan of this dragon? Well, the dragon's not a fan of you either. Gun. Can Doom Guy beat Kratos in a fight? You know, I've always wondered that. How do you do this? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got them tricks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he could. Wait, but we're talking about Doom Guy, not Doom Slayer. So we're talking about 1993 Doom Guy. Yeah. You probably could. Can Doom Guy beat Kratos off? Most definitely. In fact, I'd like to see that. Oh wait, I should have done my epic little drop skip. Could Doom Guy beat a gorilla? That's a tough one. the speedrun you use that to go fast. Here I don't care. Where are enemies at? I don't remember my binds. Oh, this map has changed. He broke me shield. Bro, how's that not a parry? That fight used to have a mega? It's your sensitivity. There you go. That's a command. Remember. Do I go here first? I wonder if I remember my lineup for the oh funny skipperoni. Ow! My horse! What if the hero in Dark Souls? 30 centimeters in this game is a lot. I mean, it's all about what you're used to. What if the hero in Dark Souls and the Doomslayer are the same person? That's a crazy theory. I think we should investigate. What if? Are there things in here? Check this out. Oh fuck, he still got it. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Oh, still remember it. Muscle memory goes fucking crazy. I'm afraid of this guy. He's gonna eat my ass for breakfast. And I don't want that. Having a salad tossed? I don't like salad. I can't afford that. What about toss without salad? What are we tossing? I don't like having a donut glazed. Oh. You know, I could go for a donut right now. Shredder, I hardly know her. Remember this jump? Yep. Just like that. Ooh. Got that muscle memory. Wait a second. Oh, it's auto switching. That's why I have a shotgun out. Which bind is my... Say no to auto switch. No. Not in this household. Love these anime scenes. You love anime? You some kind of weeb? Where am I going? One half of chat isn't allowed to go outside without supervision and the other half doesn't go outside in the first place. Which one are you? I'm both. Rawr. What is that sound? Mega ultra overkill settings with path tracing and whatnot? No, this is just on high with no path tracing. Where am I?
Maitland, move into position.
Where am I? Who am I? Who am I? Where am I? Wahoo! Yippee! Ah! My shield.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
How does he get that outfit off? How does he poop?
How brave. Ignite the charges.
just like you who sleeps in it. I'll have you know, last night I did not sleep clothed. And it was cold as fuck. So tonight I will once again be sleeping in full garb. Oh no, they blew up heaven. Do you have Doom-themed pajamas? I wish I did. You guys remember when you were a kid and you thought that like pajamas were the appropriate sleeping outfit, and then when you became an adult you realized that's fucking dumb. Sleeping in full clothing like a caveman. I don't think cave people had clothing.
Very good.
I might be wrong. But the cave people with clubs and spears fighting
So you are holding on to it.
mammoths and scribbling on cave walls, I don't think they knew what a zip-up hoodie was.
If what they say is true,
any historians to verify?
Not the makers.
They had furs and hides. So you're telling me they had fursuits?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Weren't you there? No. Was I supposed to? Did I miss the memo?
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
War.
Slayer detected.
Ever notice how Doom Guy has those cute little puppy eyes?
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Why doesn't he just take off the armor? He's a never nude.
Destroy the Godmaker's prized possession.
34.
He can't abandon his principles.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
Prepare for battle!
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
By the gods.
Engaging reflector shield.
It's a massive
force. 3 legions worth.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Wow. I think now that the fortress is under attack and time is of the essence, is a good time to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Howdy. What's up? How much was the 5070 Ti? I don't remember. Maybe around 700 euros? Something like that? 800? I think 800, around there. Not buying anything anytime soon. My CTO decided AI can replace devs. What if AI replaced the CTO? Crazy progressive idea. What if we replaced the leeches?
All Atlas to defensive position.
HR? I'm not sure. I'm not. Do you want Grok to be HR?
The creep ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is
Let's
down
add
because
Grok
of
to
war.
the company
This
Slack.
is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Grok, generate nude photos of my coworker.
Weaponry deployed.
Generate nudes of the CTO. That would be pretty funny. Okay, so what? Is there a bind for... Shoot gun. I love shoot gun. Oh yeah. I don't think I really care to have that bound, to be honest. But that's kind of nice to have, I guess. I don't need to swap it on the fly. Bro, that's fucking crazy that I didn't even close to that. After a decade of not touching this. It's flailing time. Oh, this is new.
Remaining.
Less than 2 months and Doom will turn 10 years old. Oh, Doom 2016. That was very confusing for a second. It's not 2003. Sadly, it is not 2003. What would you do if it was? visit the Twin Towers in 2003? I would buy a shit ton of Bitcoin. Yeah. Did Bitcoin even exist in 2003 yet? Was Blizzard a publicly traded company back then? I'd get ready for that. WoW is about to come out. Nope. 2008. I'd go for a Limp Bizkit concert. Twin Towers went down in September of 2011. No, I'm pretty sure it was 96. I had no money, so I probably wouldn't be trading stocks. Oh yeah, if we're like transporting to that year and where we were back then, I would be in middle school. So, but if we all randomly got transported to the year 2003 with our current beings, I mean, I guess you still wouldn't have money. How would that work? What's the logistics of that? If you and I get teleported to the year 2003 right now, it would just be us in whatever we're currently wearing and what's in our pockets. Well, I guess I'd live on the street then. Fuck. Sell my iPhone to Nokia. Dude, that would go crazy. What phone was out at that point? Was that the... Was that around the time the 3310 was a thing or whatever? Was all like, imagine going back in time and showing a Nokia engineer a modern phone. My parents had money, I tell them to invest in Apple and Google and Nvidia. I think your parents would scream when you tried to enter their house. No, it's me, you're a child, but I'm for the future. Wait, don't pull a gun on me. I'm not here to rob you. Trust me, in 20 years this will pay off. like combat in this game. It's alright.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
I think once you figure it out, it's not the most expressive thing. The one positive about the combat in this game is that you can pretty much pick any weapon and do well with it by the end. Which is also a negative to me. Those are some fast melees. Blackberries weren't a thing in Finland because obviously we had Nokia. Happens in this room.
Use the portal to get inside.
What about the difficulty size? Will that improve the combat? No. Because that won't change the inherent balancing of this game and its mechanics. Ball.
Seek out additional supplies.
Changing the sliders fixes everything. Hugo said so. Yeah, well, he's the spokesperson of its software now, so he'll say a lot of things. How am I going this route? The scenic route. Would you like to change in TDA? Nothing. I don't care. It's a game that's completed. It is what it is. It's designed the way it's designed. GG, go next. enjoying life now. Mostly he's writing fucking nonsense on Twitter. And being someone you shouldn't idolize in current year. Ex-Facebook employees enjoy life. That's a deep philosophical question. I'm here to ball. It's not upgraded, so it sucks. Current IT employees get annoyed if they always get compared to a guy who wrote an engine 30 years ago, no matter how amazing the current IT engine. I would. But I would also shrug it off and ignore it. How does this fight work? I forget. Is happening, Captain America run? Welcome. Welcome. First time caller. This is Doom the Dark Ages, a game that I've extensively played on this stream before. This is how it plays. like some cooldown, so I can't parry the Cyber Demon as easily? Or maybe I'm just old. That's the last time you ate Doritos? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've had Doritos more than like 3 times in my life. And I've never bought a bag of Doritos. Is my gamer TM card gonna get revoked now? Am I losing my license? My elite gamer license? Taki's a more gamer? No, they're not. I'm talking about I'm making a joke about the widely known gamer snacks, Doritos and Mountain Dew. What the fuck's a Taki? Oh, you never heard of Takis? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't heard of whatever the fuck that is. Have you heard of Nakilaper? Huh? Oh, you haven't heard of Nakilaper? Dude, you're so uncultured, man. The fuck? Sorry that I haven't experienced the food of every single culture on Earth. The only Taki I've heard of is Bukaki. Oh, that joke doesn't work. Reset. Cut that out. God, I fucking love the ball gun. I love balls. American culture? Taki doesn't even sound American! And but what I mean by that is that doesn't sound like an English word.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Are you a snack connoisseur? Yeah. Big fan of your mom. It's a Mexican snack which is in the Americas. Not according to the current administration! Hold on, I gotta fix my seat. First you make up weird baseball. Naquilepa is just, it's like cardboard. Cardboard bread. And it's the best. Imagine biting into cardboard, but it's not hard. Or it's not soft. It's hard and crunchy. That's Naquilepa.
It's eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready for launch. Activity detected near the wall.
We're beginning to evacuate
The
the
stuff they used in church.
Thank you, Slayer.
I don't think they used that in church. Pizza Hut? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay, so what is Taki? What is it? I know it's Mexican, but what is it? Imagine biting into these nuts. How do I delete a mod? How do I delete a mod from existence? I missed gold! Oh man. Really? That one? Out of everything I could have missed? Oh, fuck. Guys, I don't care to go back. Told you it's a type of chip. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read what you wrote. Because I'm an ignorant streamer and I don't actually read what you guys say. It's a brand of potato chips? Okay, so what makes it different from anything else? What makes it different from a Dorito? Those spicy tortilla things? That doesn't sound like a potato chip. Rolled up tortilla chips that are usually spicy, sour, etc. They can be blue. Oh, I think I've seen them. Are they like little pyramids? Are they like a little butt plug shape? Little rolls? Oh. Close enough. Do you have Google Images? What's that? Hold on. I'm gonna Google it. Google Images. I didn't find any. That's such a dumb joke.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Not potato. Potato! Smash and boil them.
We almost have everyone out.
You guys remember that? Kids these days, they don't know, man. There's also dynamites, which are basically Takis, but with the Doritos brand. Dude, that sounds dynamite. Can we stop talking about snacks? I want snacks now. But I'm also poor, because I just bought a new PC. So I can't afford to buy snacks. Also, I'm probably gonna stop drinking coffee.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Poverty boys, let's go. There should be a British snack called taters that taste like boiled steak. Taters. I love me some taters. Yeah. Wow. Taters. I remember now how I did these. Alright, comparing different things, but the skybox in general was so much more impressive. Okay. Have you ever eat a burrito? What's that? Imagine I didn't know what a burrito was. That would be crazy. Yeah, I've had a burrito or two. Maybe even 3. Do you know what a burrito is then? Yeah. It's the, you know, put it in mouth, tastes good, yum yum. Yum yum, me so good, you guys remember that? Ice, me so, yeah, hungry, I forgot what it was. You guys got TikTok on your phones? I need coffee.
Terminal transports are ready to launch.
I had a burrito in my days. We loved each other. Did you put your penis in the burrito? You can be honest here. We don't judge. Judges. Does Finland have some equivalent of Iceland shock for a minute in urine? I don't think so. I'm not the most... What do I do here? I forget. I'm not the most familiar with Finnish cuisine. Especially traditional stuff. I don't think so. Mammy? I don't know. Isn't Mammy just like pudding or something? It's like... It's not really anything. Mammy just kind of looks gross. Okay. I feel like they might have fucked with. Why am I not able to block? Is my mouse not working? What's happening? Hello? What's happening? Hello? It genuinely does not allow me to. Is that how this game works? I forget. Or rather, doesn't work. Bro. Sometimes it just doesn't let me block. Mammy isn't as bad as people say. I don't think I've ever actually had Mammy.
Several demonic signals are moving.
It just looks gross.
Position. It's Azric. Layer.
So some time has passed since Doom TDA came out. Do you think Doom guy likes burritos? Yeah. Yeah, probably. It's just malt, rye flour, and syrup. Mammy looks like my pool last week. That's cool, man. Keep us updated. I was force-fed Mammy when I was a wee lad, but my aunt almost died. Classic. Classic aunt. I can pull solid now. Congrats! That's a huge step.
No more tricks, old king.
When was the Resident Evil thing again? 2 p.m. Pacific. What is it now? 2 more hours. Wait, Resident Evil 9 comes out in February? Dude, that's so soon. February 27th. Holy hell. I didn't realize. I'm excited. That'll be dope. What comes out? That guy's poop. That he said is solid now. Dude, when he said a single word, I got chills.
Vera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm.
Dude, that guy's so fat.
There's no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
When's the Prince ass crack fic coming? I don't think, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would look good in that drip. I don't even remember. What am I even doing here? Maybe the intern drip would suit you nicely? I don't want the intern drip.
The gate will open now. Classic line. I remember that line. Ah! Where am I? I'm not doing the dumb challenge. Whatever it was. I don't even remember it. That guy new? That guy's definitely new. Oh, how many? I wonder if they fixed the bug that I found with the shield. I did send it forward. The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Wait, what? You didn't die? What is the challenge here? Ruby, Ruby, Ruby!
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Yo, this place is red.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
My old settings, this fog doesn't exist. Fuck. Triple headshot, big Sag.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside. That lift will take you down.
Thanks for the bits.
We're
Sorcerer.
not far now.
Yeah.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge. Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Oh, there's way more imps here now. Way more enemies in general. Bitch. Bubba, bitch. Those zombies start moving towards me? Let's find out. I'm going to take a break. Be right back. Yippee! Howdy.
The mine is open.
It's mining time.
That powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
What happened to old PC? Shoved it up your mom's ass. Can I get locked in here? I'm eating bread.
Power activated.
Oh, no, no.
2 more switches left.
The cardboard one? Nah. I don't actually binoculate, but wait, what is processing that do? Oh, buffing, or whatever. Where the hell these enemies even work? Throw the fucking shield!
Almost finished. 1 more switch.
fuck? I forgot you can manually slow down time. What is my bind? New falls in that fight.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
What? Huh? What? Am I fucking bugged here now? Oh, I didn't even do anything weird. Nice patches, guys. What? Oh, great. That's cool. I think they made it so you get locked in here for that fight. Except I'm not in the fucking arena. Okay. Nice patch. Dude, I didn't even do any type of skip of anything. Quadruple A gaming.
It needs to be reactivated.
I'm not pressing anything to make it slow-mo.
Activated. 2 more switches left.
That guy still just despawns. Bro, I'm so fucking deadlock brained. I tried to crouch after mantling that ledge for some sweet deadlock movement tech. Zip. Unzip Earth Beatine flesh.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now.
Okay, well I guess I'll do this first.
The elevator.
So now they force you to stay here. Is that a new attack? He never did that. Back then. Back in the day. Back 20 years ago when this came out. Oh, it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the times. I don't have it yet. Crazy how easy that was to soft lock. Rough. You guys want to queue some deadlock after this? I can carry you, I swear. Hello streamer, hope you're well. I am doing well. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well too. I haven't checked in on your channel all year. You know what? I take my statement back. I hope you're bad. jumping for me? PC good? It's alright. Wait. Why am I fucking... What the hell? I don't... Okay. Now I'm stuck. I swear... Maybe it was like this? Oh yeah. I thought they put an invisible wall there for some reason. Your favorite room in TDA so far? The toilet? The Doom toilet?
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy.
Ew, did you see her old person hand? Ew, gross. Now in high detail. Wait, if that thing on my chest has a camera, am I a... I have a body camera. Am I the law? Oh, fuck. Ew, what is that substance? His eyes are so huge.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
He's got massive anime eyes. Okay, fellas, body cams off for this one. Do you know why Tarantino loves body cams? Because they record footage. Oh, I get it. I was gonna say I don't get it, but I get it. Foot. Ah! Alright, let's see. I think this is the heaviest, performance heaviest level in the game. Particularly towards the end.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes. That would be less useful.
Why is Cortana orange? And more importantly, why is she wearing shoes?
She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Which is kind of hot. Oh, you like the chicks that are fully covered and draped up, showing a little elbow. Ooh, dirty girl.
Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlas. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Oh my god, we're in hell. Body cam on. I want this to be recorded. Evidence for the prosecution when you're on trial for being fucking sick. This will be on Backup's TV channel on YouTube. And I mean bad. Bad. To the bone. Fucking Marion.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlans working again.
Excuse you, Mr. Streamer, he's not a help, but in fact, Pompey right the moment Mount Vesuvius exploded. No, I think this is Australia right now. This is real-time footage. Do I still remember how to do this? Almost. Fuck. Is this guy always here? Why's he got a VR headset on? What if they put out a patch where the only thing they did was add this guy? This is where you enter the DLC. You go. Me gold. Dude, did you see the ground cracked a little bit when I landed? That was kind of cool. Remember what order I do things in here. Where's the drop? Here's your big fat ass. My big demon slaying cake. Yeah, my CPU's at 100% right now. This map is still just squeezing everything out. And I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Are you an ass or boobs guy? None for me, thank you. I'm too busy playing video games.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Wow, I missed completely.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
Wow. My shield! I need that! I need it to live! I mean, I'm not gonna use any of the guns. I don't really care about these. All I need is one gun.
Energy level stable at 92%.
Yep, this map's still heavy. I wonder if it would do that even if I put everything on low settings. Managed to fit new PC stuff in the same fractal case. I mean, it was pretty easy. The motherboard is the same size. I used the same CPU cooler I already had in the case. The GPU I bought was actually smaller than my 3080. Like, I think my CPU cooler is sitting a bit higher up now, but I didn't really have any space problems. Yeah, it's the knock to NHD 15, I think. New one? No, it's the old one. Because it's an old CPU cooler that I already had. I didn't buy a new one. If I bought a new one, I would just go for the what is it? Thermal Right Peerless Assassin. One-third the price, about same performance, smaller form factor. Win-win. Cooler? No. The only reason would be if it didn't support your socket, which thankfully the one I had also supported AM5. But I do have to buy another one because the old hardware is gonna go into my second PC at some point. And right now, I don't have a cooler for those. Occasionally they make packet adapters. Yeah. That's the nice thing about that Noctua, that it has those. Dude, it's so... that shotgun should have been the first gun you use in the first mech level. In fact, the minigun should... No minigun, just do the shotgun. Shotgun's way cooler. Fuck the minigun. Yeah, I said it. I fell. Guys like my gold mech. It's solid real gold, by the way. I swear. "30 minutes until the Resident Evil thing." Devil daggers acquired. Do a flip. this is here now. Dagger. Maximum dagger. Maximum dagger. Maximum. Dude, check my gold amount in the top right, please. Please, it's urgent. Try frame generation? Yeah, I'm generating new chatters right now. They're currently being trained in the mines. In the mines of craft. It just sounds like I'm another Minecraft content creator who's grooming kids. My new X3D chip? You're full of a lot of questions, man. Let me see your wallet.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where the Resident Evil thing is happening. We're gonna watch that. Resident Evil 9 Showcase. Company's official channels. Okay, I'm ready.
Evidence for Bishop Creed has arrived.
Security clearance required.
Hoping we'd get its demo. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I don't remember. Did Village have a demo? Yeah. 7 had a demo. Surely there's a demo coming. Wait a second. Using DLS. Sorry, we're done answering questions from non-subs for today. Try again next week.
All hands to battle station.
They must be after the Creed. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
Are you not using DLSs?
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
Holy fuck, that's a big toll. Was this the one where I have to... I gotta go give the door a little kiss? Oops. Did you download Stalker 2? No. I probably won't get around to that for a bit. I think I'd rather do something else. And now I'm kinda... Resident Evil is so soon. I don't know if I have time to play through another open world game before that. I'd have to get started right away. Do you think that me and Christopher Nolan could ever be friends? Yeah, man, why not? I'm sure he's a nice guy. Yeah, totally. Just like, maybe find out where he lives, show up unannounced, maybe be wearing like a Batman mask, and do like your best Batman impression, like outside his house gates or something, repeatedly every day, until he notices you. I think that would work.
Communications are jammed.
Must be going well if you can afford new RAM. It wasn't even expensive. It was the same price as my old RAM 5 years ago. There is no shortage. There are no price increases. I don't have any proof of that. The data isn't there. It's fake news. And the economy's doing just fine. Finland advantage. Finland doesn't have an advantage in pricing. You pay like 25% tax on everything. I freaking hate taxes. Can I finish this level before we have to watch the thing? The thing. Yep. Without taxes, how will we pay all the people who don't want to work? Yeah, that's what it is, man. Yeah. Those ungrateful fuckers who don't want to work. Oh wait, that's everyone. Oh, wait a second. Nah, man, I love my ice cream factory job where I'll be slaving away until I'm 76. Where I'm breathing in the toxic ice cream fumes and getting lung cancer. Possibly dying before I even get to retire and enjoy my measly retirement funds. I love working. I'm not like one of those freeloaders. What happens after 7-6? 6-7. We got 10 minutes. Gotta go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Fast. This guy's not alone anymore? It would be actual. There might actually be a chance that they release. Has anyone looked at where are those people right now who dig up Steam DB depots or whatever? Check Resident Evil 9. Surely they might release the demo. Opium. online demo exclusive to RTX 59 users. No! But I don't have that. I don't want this. Perfect. Very nice. That's the last demo of the first level. I don't remember the demo for Village. Resident Evil 7's demo was great. It was a whole different thing. Well, I guess it was in the base game as well, but still. I did it. Got 5 minutes. Why a 5780 Ti? Why not? Was the Village just a big first fight? Oh yeah, I think it was. It ended when you got caught. I think that is true. Yeah, we got 5 minutes until the Resident Evil showcase, which I want to watch. But I'm gonna take a break. So I'll be back in a bit. And then we'll watch The Thing. Howdy. Are we there yet? It's supposed to be now. In 2 minutes. They're not live yet. Right? They went live. Hold on. Resident Evil. Not watching. There's no sound. Wait, hold on. Is my monitor capture broken? There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Please don't judge my activate Windows pop-up. Alright, let's watch it.
In this showcase, we'll go over the latest information on Resident Evil Requiem, which will release next month on February 27th. Let's take a look at some of the gameplay.
Is this their stream? Is that me?
はい、出ないとは言ってないですね。いや、言ってないです。まあ実際あの時も話しましたけど、レオンでもうバチバチのホラーのステージをテストしてみたんですけど、やっぱりこんなレオンあんま見たくなくないっていう意見が大半だったっていうのは事実としてありますね。今回グレイスとレオンで全然違うゲームになってます。グレイスの方はその RE2 ですとかバイオ7もそうですね。ホラーに特化した。
Dude, it's not. That's not me. That's not my computer. That's on the stream. Is this choppiness? The stream?
アクションも楽しめるサバイバルホラー。レオンにふさわしい体験が作れてるんじゃないかなとは思ってて、グレースのホラー、そのレオンのアクション、2つこう。
I think it's actually their output.
今までのバイオハザードではないすごく感情の揺れ幅が大きいゲームになってます。バイオって緊張感のその差っていうのが一つの。
Wonder if the YouTube one would be better.
すごく緊張して静かなペースで進むグレースのゲームプレイ。
Wait, they don't have.
を発散してダイナミックに激しいアクションをする、そういうカタルシスなレオン。大きな意味で緊張と弛緩っていう役割としてパートを最適に。
I'm going insane.
こういう意図で。
I'm checking their YouTube stream. Well, my bitrate on stream would have nothing like I can still have a bad connection to Twitch or whatever. Resident Evil.
In this showcase, we'll go over the latest information on Resident
Why is the YouTube one so much behind?
Which will release next month on February 27th.
Okay, well, this seems more stable.
Let's take a look at some of the gameplay.
Whatever, I don't really care.
はい、出ないとは言ってないですね。いや、言ってないです。まあ実際あの時も話しましたけど、レオンでもうバチバチのホラーのステージをテストしてみたんですけど、
Quality's boys,
やっぱりこんなレオンあんま見たくなくないっていう意見が大半だったっていうのは事実としてあります、ね。
Oops.
今回グレイスとレオンで全然違うゲームになってます。グレイスの方はその RE2 ですとかバイオ7もそうですね。ホラーに特化したゲーム体験になってまして、レオンの方はというとバイオ4に代表されるような緊張感はすごい高いんですけども、そこまでその 恐怖に特化してない、アクションも楽しめるサバイバルホラー、レオンにふさわしい体験が
If Leon segments play like the Resident Evil 4 remake, I'm gonna hate it.
2つこう並べて遊ぶことで、今までのバイオハザードではないすごく感情の揺れ幅が大きいゲームになってます。バイオハザードって緊張と弛緩のその差っていうのが一つ面白さだと思ってるんですけども、
Why? Because that game is annoying as fuck.
ペースで進むグレースのゲームプレイと、もう発散してダイナミックに激しいアクションをする、そういうカタルシスのあるレオン、大きな意味でその緊張と弛緩っていう役割としてパートを最適に配置する、こういう意図で構成してますね。レオンとグレース2人とも主人公なんですけども、ストーリーとしては基本的には一つ、ストーリーの中でプレイヤーキャラがグレースのパート、またレオンがプレイするパートがある、そういう構成になってますね。バイオ6の後のレオンの続きですけど、レオンはレクイエムの段階でも DSO のエージェントとしてバイオハザードテロと世界のね戦い続けてるってことになってます。彼はたくさんの悲劇を見てきた。おそらく今回過去一追い詰められることになると思うんで、その辺も注目してほしいなと思います。
Guys, what if Leon dies in this one?
今回のゾンビは生前のその人の特徴っていうのを引き継いでいるゾンビがいます。例えばこの館の中で掃除係の人がいるんですけども、その人はゾンビになってもひたすらこう屋敷をきれいにしようとね。このようにこんなこう生前の行動に執着するゾンビがいて、ゲームでは彼らの行動を観察して、うまくかわすのに利用したり倒すのに使うと、こういったことができるようになってます。レオンのゲームプレイは
Dude, Leon is so old now.
RE4 から進化したサバイバルアクションになっています。
Dude, that was badass.
斧を装備しており、それによるパリができます。
Is this the Doom Eternal of Resident Evil?
シューティングっていうのが中心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレイっていうところにも力を入れてます。
Damn, he's styling.
V を狙って、敵に体術を決める。それから敵が持っていた武器を奪って利用する。
What they're not showing is that if oh fuck. Dude, this is Dead Rising.
どの部位を撃つのか、またどうやって倒すのか、そういった戦略を立てるのが面白さであり、それがうまくいった時にさらにこうカタルシスが倍増する。
I think Leon's getting too old for this shit.
グレースのゲームプレイは閉鎖空間の
Holy fuck!
投資弾薬脅威となる敵、その中をもう恐る恐る考えながら動くっていうような面白さだと思ってるんですけども、グレースでは敵を倒すべきか逃げるのか、そこの判断も非常に重要になってきています。なので、レクイエムではそのためのさまざまな手段を用意しています。それほど重火器いっぱい出てくるわけではないんですけども、一つこう象徴的な武器としてレクイエムっていうそのままタイトルを名を冠した武器が出てきます。この大口径の武器は
you can wield the Requiem in the video game Requiem.
頼りになる武器になってます。実はクラフト要素も少しひねりを入れてまして、そのアンポルを作るためには感染したゾンビの血が必要になります。クラフトのリソースになる血っていうのを、つまり敵を倒すのにもまた意味があると。そういう意味でより R2 スタイルのゲームを深めるような工夫っていうのは各所に入れてますね。
Steals your blood.
That's too effective.
A variety of gameplay options have also been added to this title. Players can switch between two camera perspectives, and these can be changed at any time during the game. Multiple difficulties are also available. New players can enjoy casual mode, and use
That's for
aim
you
assist
guys.
to take down zombies with more ease.
Casuals.
But if you choose Standard Classic, ink ribbons
Where's
will be needed
Ultra
to save the
Nightmare?
game when playing as Grace. This mode is recommended for those who enjoy a tense atmosphere.
今回、ポルシェさんとコラボレーションさせていただきま
I'm
し
sorry?
て、世界に1台しかない車を作っております。
Close your eyes. It's advertisement time.
Resident Evil and Porsche are two very iconic brands with so much heritage.
Mhm,
It's one of
and
those
so much
collaborations
crossover.
you're always dreaming of as a gaming fan working in this environment. Collaborations like this obviously don't spawn out of nowhere. For his adventures, Leon
This is
needed a
some
car which
Kojima
represents
shit.
his style, but also delivers when it comes to navigating him through, all of those dangerous moments he experiences in the game. What I really admire about the custom Resident Evil Cayenne Turbo GT is how the team stayed true to its characteristics by still ensuring it feels authentic in this way. It's a lot of expertise from different
Give us
departments
the
at Porsche
specs.
and complex 3D printing to apply those customizations to the real car. It's going to look amazing in the game.
今回もう一つハミルトンさんと
Oh, hell
い
yeah.
ただきまして、
Oh, they've
レオンと
definitely
それぞれの
watched
キャラ
what
の
Kojima is
能力を
doing.
基礎とした時計をつけています。
No.
Two fantastic watch models which recreate those worn in the game in all the stunning details.
Oh my god,
The khaki
can I
field
buy that?
Autochrono and the Pan-Europe Automatic
Wow.
will be in limited edition 2,000 pieces
Wow.
each and will release
Uh-huh.
alongside
How much?
Resident Evil Requiem on
$500?
February the 27th.
$2,000?
Please stay tuned.
Wow. I love crossovers.
In addition to the base game, a deluxe edition featuring bonus content will also be available for purchase.
Deluxe edition gives you
Extra
screen
costumes
filters.
for Grace and
Dude,
Leon.
that's her. That was Big
Weapon
Mommy.
skins.
Okay, never mind.
And
They got
screen
me.
filters will be included in this edition.
Fuck.
Those who pre-order will receive an apocalypse costume for Grace.
I wanna play as Lady Dimitrescu.
Along with the platforms shown, the game will also be available on the cloud gaming service GeForce Now.
Charging for shaders. It's not even a
This
shader. It's
title
a
is being developed
post-process
in
effect.
collaboration with
Even
NVIDIA,
worse.
so a wide range of PC users can enjoy it.
It's such an honor to work on Resident Evil. The iconic series has been thrilling fans around the
That
world
person's not real, by
close
the
to
way.
30 years, and has continued to
That's
raise
AI.
the bar for innovation and technology with every single release. We've been working closely with Capcom on Resident Evil Requiem, helping shape the future of the franchise with path tracing for realistic graphics, and AI-powered
Why did they do
NVIDIA
it-
DLSS 4 with multi-frame
Why did they do
generation
the
and
comparison
incredibly fast
backwards?
performance. DLSS
Was that a
also
mistake?
makes Resident Evil Requiem
Wait, what?
more accessible across a wide range of PCs, extending the nightmare to more gamers. And with GeForce Now, gamers can experience Resident Evil Requiem
Dude, number go
at
up.
launch with the cutting
Did
edge
you see the
graphics and
feet
performance
on that big,
on nearly any
big creature?
device, streaming from powerful GeForce RTX servers in
Cloud
Detroit.
gaming, let's
I can't wait to
go!
unlock the mysteries of Raccoon City once again.
Yeah!
Not only that, 1/6
Oh
scale
my
figures
God,
of the two
Jesus
protagonists
Christ.
will also be available for purchase. Grace and Leon's figures can be displayed separately or together as a set. And if you line them up with previous figures, both figures are scheduled for release this fall.
More of this showcase has been
Original
about the
design Nintendo
merchandise
Switch 2 Pro controller
instead of the
will be
game.
released on the same day as the game. And as a series first, Amiibo will also be available.
Dude, I love
Please look
Amiibo.
forward to more
I
information.
love putting them in jars.
On Resident Evil Requiem launch day, the gold editions of both Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, including all downloadable content, will be released on the Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow!
We'll also be celebrating 30 years of the
Evil
series
Kaganers.
with special concerts. Relive the series' greatest moments with
cute.
breathtaking orchestral performances. The first
I
ticket
love
lottery
music.
is open right now to Resident Evil ambassadors. Concerts are planned for not just Japan, but North America and Europe.
Dude, you guys want to
More
go?
information on these will be released later.
What is Elpis?
これもねまだお伝えしてないんですけど、レオンにはある秘密があって、そことも関わってくる要素だったり、グレースのお母さんアリスタが殺された、そこにも関わる非常に重要なものになっているので、この辺のねその謎をプレイしてぜひ解き明かしていってもらえればなと思います。バイオハザードレクイエム、まだまだ言いたいこと本当にキリがないんで、発売まで引き続き注目していただければと思います。
Is that it? Is that it?
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
I think I want a second opinion.
What is happening here?
I'll keep our friends busy.
There's a lot of big people in this game. Is that it? Guys, I think that's it. Man. Where's the demo? I think that's it. Yep. It ended. You're going to buy the watch? I can't wait. Well, that wasn't a lot. You guys wanna pool our funds together and buy the car? We can share it. Well, that was that. No demo. Big Sag. The fuck? These other streamers have some freaking gift me sub and you get Resident Evil badge. Why don't I have a deal like that? Anyways, I think that's enough for tonight. My head hurts. Good stuff. Computer didn't explode. So that's nice. I'm gonna go deal with this activate Windows bullshit. And I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, are you a comedian streamer? No. Goodbye.